Hello. We musicless today. Music is now illegal. Tell you what we can do. What do you think about 1 hour of relaxing distant gunfire sounds for relaxing and study? There we go. How about that? Hello, hello. It's a prime resub. Excellent. I like those. So, hang on. I should put up a notification about what I'm doing. Bottom text. Mixed Wheel has no longer done the big disconnect. There we go. Right, so we've got to work out what we're going to do today, because there are a few options. So we could either make some houses, so we can start filling in this area here, or we can continue making junctions and tying together the road network. And I feel like it's more important at the moment to keep tying together the road network, so I think that's what we're going to do. Yep, there is no race this weekend. At least there's no important race because I'm not in it. What am I looking for? It's been like a week since I last did anything in OMSI and my brain is not back with it yet. I use that excuse a lot. So relaxing. Oh, this is going to be an awkward one. I think this tile will be the best one to put it on. Is this level all the way to here? Yeah, that's level all the way to there, so I guess we put it here then? Thing is, then it might disappear while you're over here. I think we're going to put it on this tile. So we need this to be at position 0150. So which tile is this? This is tile 2-3. Tell you what we could actually do is we could have like relaxing train sounds. Maybe up here? There we go. It's no longer bottom text. Okay. Tile 2, 3. It will though, won't it? DMCA bans all sound. Hello, Ross. Yeah, but you still got plague, haven't you? Plague. Oh god, what are the other values? What order do the values go in? Naught 150 naught, so that should be XYZ, right? Okay, so that is their number, that's the thing they're parented to, and that's the thing that's parented to them? So those three, okay, so then X, Y, Z. Hello. Now we close and reopen the map, and then our tile marker's in the right place. And you have to do that manually because there is no manual entry of coordinates. Hello, Tiff. I could have cat cam. Do you want cat cam? I wasn't expecting to have cat cam available today, but it looks like we do. Now, is this cable long enough for this? Let's find out. I'm gonna have to put it under my mouse mat. There we go. Okay. Oh, nope. Hang on. Want that one on. Properties. Good afternoon. Okay, camera is not doing the thing. Unplug it and plug it back in again. You've been much less annoying recently. You deserve a better hello. Why is that under those? Yeah, you're genuinely not a name I shudder to hear anymore. No. Oh, yes. Yes, cat cam is a go. Oh no, she wants my hoodie. She's sleeping on one glove and a hoodie. There you go. Right, now I get music. You guys don't get music. You're all going to have to listen to your own music. But I get to have whatever music I want now. I think Ross was 14 when he became part of the moderation team. I'm going to use these as well, even though they're not actually something that I want to have. Now, I'm pretty sure this whole junction is pretty much flat. Well, that should be all that we need. Because that segment's still going to be a spline. All of these I'm going to have to make individually, which is going to be annoying. Come on, brain. Yep, you started out as one, and you're going to stay one for the rest of the time. I'm just going to check something. Come on, brain. Is there going to be anything I need to do to this? Yes, there is. I'm going to need to fit in this petrol station here. But on the other side of it, I'm going to be fine. I can probably just put in a... hang on. I might be going to need to extend this piece. Okay, so when you're there, this bit would not be loaded if I use it like that. But I could just put that segment in like that. So when you come onto this section here, when you are here, this bit of road would not be loaded. So I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'll just cut it up when I export it. Right, where do I want to export it to? OMSI, projects, Farthington, spline export. And what am I going to call this? St Ives, Ramsey, Horton, St Audrey. That's what it's going to be called. And I need to export it in the right orientation. Where's that additional piece that I don't want? There, and Control F, tries to quads, right. And now, here we go! Okie dokie. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Don't know why that wasn't connected. Okay, so what happens if I... Okay, so that loop's complete. Hang on, just turn on screencast keys. So any edge that I deselect here is what I'm going to keep. Just for clarity. And that'll maintain all the UV mapping, so it'll all come out nicely. Hang on, let's just do this bit first. And I'm going to get rid of those. I can put those back manually later. It's going to be even worse when I sing along to music now, because now you can't even hear the music. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, I forgot to yeah, there we go. And yes, you could do this in a prettier way. If you're wondering, I am listening to the Sonic 3 and Knuckles full soundtrack. Yeah, I normally prefer listening to my own music instead of whatever the streamer's playing. I'm just going to turn off the background music. Or not. The background not music, because we can't play music. Yeah. Yes, you get to hear what the streamer's saying while also not having to hear what they're listening to. Like, even though my taste in music is exceptional. So shortly down the road from here, 50 metres away, is a junction. So I'm going to have to do some work over here. Yeah, this basically isn't on a gradient at all, this junction, which is nice. Come on. Thank you. I am going to have to put some drop curbs and things in as well. The alternative is to choose which edges you want to get rid of, which is better for areas like this. Should still have enough fidelity to look good. See, the thing is, Ross, I know this is a little late, but the Wurzels isn't exactly my music taste, it's yours. You're the one who asks for it every time. You're a closet Wurzels fan. The Wurzels joke wore off after, like, I don't know, what year was it when that happened? Oh, hello. Too many years ago. Jaden decided that he needed some West Country music, so he just put the fucking Wurzels on. Yeah. Bus is the West Country 3 Legacy Alpha Edition version 2.9. Yeah, whatever version it was. Bus of the West Country has gone through so many revisions. I mean, it's also apparently just called West Country now. But it's going to have the best coastline of any OMSI map because it's going to have animated waves. So yeah, there you go. I mean, it's one of those things that any map developer could have done if they wanted to, but none of them has bothered. Which makes us the first. Don't know, you'd have to ask Jaden for that. Oh, that's not the right place. What did I call it? STI. Yes, I'm still calling them all STIs. Also, I've made some changes to the forum, the Discord, which you may or may not agree with. It's experimental, but I have changed it so that there are separate threads for posting, or separate sections for posting stuff you're working on and for commenting on them. I don't know how well it's going to work out. It's just things were getting really messy, especially in the UBS thread. I mean, honestly, that's the only one I really needed to split out, so I might just put all the others back together and keep that one split out. I'm not convinced it's going to be the best thing to do, but it's what I've done for now. So we'll find out. So this is effectively that. And this is effectively that, except I'm budging stuff up a bit, so it's not quite that. It's also kind of this. Yeah, because that comes in there. So I'll have to work something out there. One of the things that I'm going to do is I am going to cut this pavement up in the same way it is in real life. And then I'll bring it back in further down the line. That ought to do it. Yep, that'll do it. What could possibly be more important than people's Discord servers? Especially mine. I can't think of much that would be much more important than my Discord server, honestly. I don't know. I don't know if that would be more important. Apparently there's no path from there to there. Okay. Right, it's time to start bringing in materials. Didn't I call it terrain? There we go. Perfect. Already basically there. Do I want to use a different paving texture for this one to the other area? Because I could shake it up a little bit by using a different texture. I think I'm going to stick with it though. Hang on. If I just copy this in, then I can just grab all the materials off it. There we go. So now all of that materials are in here. So I can just replace all the materials with that. I don't have to bother making them all again. There we go. Let's just get all these textures set up. Oh, I'm in orthographic mode. That's why navigation's a bit irritating right now. That's not it, is it? I swear there's more than that. Which way around am I? That way around. This bit over here has got to be broken. Yeah, thought so. Okay, and now road surface textures. Let's just add all the ones that I'm going to need. Right, that should honestly be all the textures that I need. Oh yeah, I am going to need the tactile paving. Just get both of them. Yeah, I don't think I need any other materials than that. I might retain the concrete actually, so I can build that. Okay, that should be all of the materials that I need. Oops. Okay, so the first thing to do is probably going to be to fill in the missing road surface, I reckon. Though I also need to add a grass slope to this general area, I reckon. Yep, top orthographic view, here we go. This is going to be a transition section. This does not need this much geometry. I'm going to do this the slightly crude way. Well, I don't need those. And then the other side's not going to line up, so I'm going to need to just leave that edge alone. Right, so rotate around active element, extrude, Shift Z, Control, rotate. Extrude, Shift Z, Control, rotate. Hello, this gets narrow. Extrude, Shift Z, Control, scale. Extrude, Shift Z, Control, rotate. Extrude, Shift Z, Shift Z, Control, rotate. Extrude, Shift Z, Control, rotate. Then this section we're just going to eyeball. Looks like it gets very narrow here. I can sort that out in a moment. And then this becomes separate lanes at this point, so I'm going to pull that back and just do this side. Right, and at this point I'm going to need to work out what I'm doing with the lane coming across here. Straighten that out, because any problems with that will be very visible in game. Okay, that should look all right. But what I need to get in here is I need to get in the template. There we go. Now I have something to work off for the lanes. And one thing I'm noticing already is how narrow these lanes are. Well, they're only about that wide. So that ought to do it. I think it's going to be better to just squeeze them rather than to pull it. I'm in perspective mode. Let's just go active element SZ0 orthographic mode. Okay. So then this lane needs to pull off over here. Yep, Cato Bacco. She's chosen the inconvenient side to sit on, the side that makes it harder to record her. But she's a cat. What else would you expect? Ooh. Well, that's interesting, because that should just have followed the active quads. There we go. Even mode, that'll do it. Then the transition version here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're started. It's going to take us a little while again. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, GIMP is awful. Why are you using GIMP? Or at least, it's not awful, but it's horrible to use. Paint.net. How quality? What quality? There are many definitions that could be used for quality in the context of this race. I currently have quite intense boss battle music going in my ears, which is really helping. Oh, did I not bother to join them there? I'm sure that that tiny little triangle there isn't going to come back and bite me in the bum. That never happens. The great thing about the Sebring livery was how it got increasingly cursed as time went on. I think that was the most cursed thing about it. Oh, hello. Interesting. Why is that bit below there? Very interesting. Yep. I thought that might be what happened. Oh, right. Hang on. Wait. I mean, I've already come up with the most cursed sponsor in history. Call it Maskymane. There we go. Getting there. So how the hell am I going to handle this? Also, that should not be grass. I have a cunning plan. Goes a little something like this. Oh shit. I see what the problem is with the method I'm using at the moment. Let's just have a look over here. Yes, this part suffered from it a little bit, and this part. So I need to stop using that method. Otherwise, that's fine. Oh no, hang on. It's only these parts I need to do it for. About there. There we go, fixed. There were never any problems here. It's hard to come up with a new identity. I've tried to replace Whistlehead a couple of times, but it hasn't worked. The only thing I've come up with... The only things I've come up with as alternatives... Hello. You really do have a scab on your chin right now, don't you, Puss? The only things that I've come up with are Chris_Ngale, which is what the channel name actually is. Like, if you look in the Twitch link, that's the actual channel name. And Mr. Hackenbacker. I should probably just call this junction Crossways, because, like, clearly, like, crossways. Yeah, I mean, who would call themselves that? Is this getting wider? It's getting wider. Oh shit. Shift Z. You gotta remember that. It's important. Also, if this is getting wider, then these markings are going to be awkward. Well, this is a very narrow lane over here. I'll try to widen it as gently as I can so it doesn't have a jarring transition. Okay, and then I can turn it into that. Oh, where's that extra bit come from? Oh, right. Right, and now I just have to bring this lane across the junction in a way that lets me merge it in with everything else nicely. Okay. Ooh. There is a checkbox for that. So when you do the loop cut, give me just a second. So when you do the loop cut, once you've done it, you can go here and hit correct UVs. And then unfortunately you have to then undo it and do it again, but whatever. But then the setting is retained from that point onwards. Okay, so the easiest way to do it is do a loop cut, a random one, let it go, and then tick correct UVs down at the bottom left. Oh, sorry, I've just realised that my second monitor is... Here you go. Hit correct UVs down here. Then you have to undo whatever you've done and do it again, but then it's persistent from then on. So you don't have to do it anymore after that. Hello. Good afternoon. That's going to be a awkward turning lane kind of dealio. Oh, hello. I wish I was going to actually be able to buy a new graphics card at any time soon. So I would really like one of the new gen of graphics cards. Partly so that I can make and test my game on the highest possible quality settings, rather than limiting myself to what my current graphics card can do. I mean, I want to make it run on as many PCs as possible, but I also want there to be a maximum level which is above what the average PC can do, or above what mine can do. And for that I need a better graphics card. Oh my god, the spam bots are on Goodreads now. No, I didn't. Wait, City Escape is based on a song from from Sonic 3? I did not know that. Right. Oh shit, that ain't right. Alright, see you later. Oh, that's the bit that's not right. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there we go. It's coming along. I might just make this lane not bother with it because there's going to be so little of it. So I think it's going to be easier to just do it like that, and I don't think it's going to have a significant negative effect on the appearance. It's such a narrow lane anyway. So unlike the other junction where you will approach from any direction and could go in any direction from there, this junction you will approach from one of 3 directions. So this direction I can basically ignore. Like, not ignore, but you know what I mean. I can pay it less attention than the other directions. Oh, oh. Why is that not a part of this? Now it is. No, it's not. Oh shit. That's not meant to be there. There we go. Good as new. It should still be there. Let me have a quick look. Yeah, it's still there. I haven't changed the permissions or anything. Yeah, it looks still there to me. It's still there. Bus stuff right there. Still there, right side. There's 4 right, you're in the middle. 7 wide. You got a cant on your left. Just realised that I should probably have brought with me the correct template for that. Because while I don't need this itself, I could do with the template. Hang on. That. There we go. There we go, now I can make sure it lines up with that. Speaking of which, let's just dissolve some more unnecessary edges. Ah, 9. Nope. Ooh. Ooh. That ain't right. Why is that at 0.11? Why is all of this at 0.11? Why is that the shortest route? Is there a disconnect somewhere? Yes, there. Okay. Hello, hello. Why is that still the wrong height? There you go, S, Z, 0. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on, why is that still not connected? Because that's not an actual edge. It's this one that's not connected, not that one. I'm doing okay. I've spent a lot more time on UBS than Farthington recently. Basically, I've spent this week trying to set up the visuals to look as good as I can make them. That doesn't seem to have done... Oh, those aren't connected. That honestly looks fine. So I'm not going to worry about it. Bark. She balk. Oh, hell yeah. Nokia bricks for life. I need some Muzak. You don't get it, but I get it. Yeah. There's a Vaganda. What I've been up to. But yeah, this is what we're looking at now. This is UBS. This is currently running at 100 odd FPS. And you can see the weather effects I've got going on with our skybox. I've currently got it accelerated hugely to demonstrate what it can do. But yeah, it can do sunrises. And the lighting levels change very slightly. There's an auto exposure on. So when you're inside, it brightens things up a little bit. And when you're outside, you can see the light transition as I look out the door. So when you're outside, it doesn't oversaturate stuff. But when you're inside, it lightens them up a little bit. And I also have a very, very basic driving model set up at the moment. So I'll wait until it goes sunny again so I can see. There we go. So this is a very, very simple driving model set up at the moment. Don't expect this to bear any relation to the final thing. But, yeah. It's a proof of concept. So there's a lot left to be worked out, but I have a basic proof of concept going on. I'm going to just move the bus around to face the other way just for a moment. Because when the sun comes up, it reflects off the bonnet, which I think looks really nice. Hang on, back inside. See? There you go. Ah, that's without buildings, you say. Hang on, let me just make sure it's on 1080p mode. One thing to note, I'm going to turn on the frame rate meter. I want to be a bit cautious about this because you will see frame spikes. Those frame spikes are caused by this running inside the editor. So the editor itself is still doing stuff in the background and you get horrible frame spikes every now and then. Yeah, let me just turn that on. So there will be frame spikes. I'm also going to turn the headlights on. And also I'm streaming, obviously. Have I got VSync on? Yeah, this is currently on VSync. Let's just turn VSync off. There you go, 90 FPS. Running in the editor. You can see the spiky frame times. Yeah, see these spikes here? Oh, hang on. These spikes that you can see going past? Those are the editor's own internal loop. Those will not be present in the final thing. And yeah, I've only got keyboard controls set up right now. And the vehicle physics are just a first pass. It's literally just getting the vehicle moving. It's not like anything like a final pass at how it should run. I just wanted to get something moving so I could play with it. But yeah, there you go. the thing is, it's not like a racing game where the tyre model has to model every behaviour right to the edge of the limits of grip. You can simplify it a lot more than that. Hello, dog. Did you see the dog coming in on the camera? Bye-bye, dog. But yeah. Anyway, the tyre model will be adequate for driving within the limits, and it will let go at the limits, so the vehicles will slide around if you go beyond their limits. But it's not going to be like an Assetto Corsa tyre model. The dog is upset about something. I wonder what she's upset about. But yeah, I just thought I'd give you a nosy at what I've been up to there. You will be able to do donuts, yes. In fact, hang on. Let me just take you to... So the driving model is going to be an adaptation of an existing driving model that another person has made. So this is their driving model package, which can simulate all kinds of things. Like it has multi-point wheel contact instead of the Unity default single point wheel contact. So let me just... That was the wrong car. Let me in. But yeah. There's some work to be done to get it behaving in the way I want it, and obviously I'm going to need to set up air suspension myself and the correct sort of automatic gearboxes myself. But it's basically capable. It's a good starting point, and it comes with all the source code. So it comes with things like the tyre smoke and tyre marks on the road, and, you know, and you can see the tyre loads all on the right here. But the most important thing for me about it was that it came with all of the source code, so I can make whatever modifications to it I need, and I'm going to need to make a lot of modifications. But it gives me a really good starting point. One other thing that it comes with is... Hang on. Let me just find a good place to do this. Right, let's see if that did it. Nope. Come on. I'm going to need to run into something really hard. It does have a basic damage model built in as well. So if I hit this hard enough, maybe? Have I got it turned off at the moment? Maybe. We'll find out. There you go. It bent the fender slightly, I think. Maybe not. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. It's a starting point. Let me in, let me in. Let me in. There we go. What, good or bad? But yeah, the vehicles are modelled with engine power curves. It's not just throttle based. All the engines have power curves. They have turbochargers and sounds that work with them, and suspension with proper damping and limits of gripping with lateral and longitudinal grip limits, and it's a good starting point to work off. Like, you can see the behaviour here isn't quite right, like it's very bouncy. But there's a lot of that's just in the vehicle configuration, and also the setup of the controller, which is just moving the input too sharply. Yep, balk. But yeah, you can see the engines have inertia, and they have engine types, they can stall or not stall, they have power curves, yada yada yada. There's a lot to work with here. It's not set up the way that I need it to be set up yet, but there's a lot to work with, and I think it's going to work out well. Anyway, yeah. That's enough UBS for now. Okay. Oh, she balk. She do kind of balk. Okay, let's just see what happens if I fill this. Oh no. See what happens if I just fill this entire thing. Oh, did I forget to use this bit as well? There we go. Okay, that's all the road surface done, except for this little bit up here, and this little bit over here, because that bit is going to be interesting. Because I need it to do that. That works. Tell you what, I'm going to make this slightly different to reality. Because I'm going to move the pub here. I am going to need to rename UBS at some point as well. Because it is the name of a major banking chain, which is not ideal.
Farthington Day.
Mm-hmm. Look, I'm actually working on Farthington for once.
Yeah. I got distracted by writing a whole simulator.
No, well, I did get slightly distracted briefly, but then I went back. Oh no, that ain't right.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. So that's the road surface basically done.
Yeah, I have another set. I mean, Christmas present.
So, did it come from America?
Well,
Hello, hello.
as I said to Mum,
Well, Hanslow's Heathrow.
as I said to Mum, I already knew that. As far as I remember, it was just that it came from America via Hounslow.
Yeah. Heathrow Airport is at Hounslow. So, presumably, it comes air freight via.
So this becomes a cycle path there.
I'm going to.
I do wonder if we weren't supposed to be paying customs charges because it should have been. I don't know. It seems very odd. It doesn't make a lot of sense. No.
Nobody's going to ask for them back. Nobody's going to care that much. So I had just have two sets of them.
What am I doing? That. So where does this stop being cycle path? It's the cycle path gives up on you here, and this is just pavement for a bit, but then it goes back to being cycle path again. That's really great. Thank you, local council. Very cool. So where does that equate to on the map? So over here is where it comes back. So what am I going to have to do here? So the pavement breaks off here. So this segment here is going to have to be an object segment as well, basically. So yeah, this bit here is going to have to be an object segment built from here-ish. So I'm going to need a spline to join those together from about here, I reckon. So that's where this one ends. Yeah, that ends there. I'm going to need one spline segment to join them together. And then that's going to need to be an object from there. I reckon. So I need one super wide pavement piece. Which one's the most recent one? Isn't that beautiful? What a snuggled up cat. Let's get rid of bottom text. It's not actually doing anything useful anymore. So Ramsey Road 5. So it's normal lane width. The lanes are asphalt mid. Well, actually no, the lanes are asphalt norm here. I might transition to that when I get off that segment. Okay, so I'll go with norm then. Then one side of it needs a... So both of them need pavements. I could use the offset pavement and then I can just adjust it. So one side's going to have an offset pavement and the other one's going to have pavement with grass slope. I mean, or I could just use wide pavement. But I think the offset pavement might actually help me because I'm going to need to... Hang on, no, am I? That is painted red, okay. So how many Ramsey roads have I made so far? I've made 9, so this is Ramsey Road 9, 10. Ramsey Road 10. So where's the pedestrian crossing going to go in here? I'm going to have to make this a separate object, which is a pedestrian crossing, I reckon. Right, now spline export, clear, that, export. Okay, so now what I can do is I can add the grass curb on, or the grass verge, sorry, which will help us blend it into the terrain later. And then I can use this as that and extend that. Yep, that's going to work. Nice. Then I need to modify the spline. That's going to work quite nicely, actually. I'll sort that out later. Okay, now I need a treatment texture, which I do not already have. Can't load image. Looks like a perfectly valid bitmap image to me. Why, you know. Why is that image not acceptable? Let me just try opening it and saving it. Maybe it's a 32-bit bitmap or something. Yeah, there you go. It must have been a 32-bit bitmap or something. There we go. Now we can accurately have a weird-ass cycle lane that's kind of useless. It's not that useless, actually. Right, that looks pretty good to me. Obviously I could add drop curbs and all sorts of gubbins to it. What I actually need to add is tactile paving. How mad will I make numbers, Chris, if I just use regular old tactile paving for the start and end of the cycle path? Instead of using the specific kind that's meant to be used there. I mean, the thing is, it's yellow and tactile looking. And does it really need to be anything more than that? It's already a detail that you would not get if I was not making this the way that I am. How are they size-wise? Like, how are the pavers size-wise? Well, if I've scaled it from above about right, then those should be way too small. Okay. So, so 3 across each of those. That's what it should be. I mean, that looks kind of big. Maybe those are bigger than these. Not really. That's sort of a half-hearted attempt, isn't it? There's only 2 of them. better than not having them. Hello again. I'm busy working on irritating numbers, Chris. Again. I'm using the wrong sort of tactile paving. That's right, you heard me, I'm a rebel. It should be the longitudinal kind for a cyclist, for a cycle lane. I think I'm just going to live with that. See, somewhere in here there's going to be a pedestrian crossing. Yeah, this year is not a good year for actually being able to buy new generation gaming hardware, is it? Like, even power supplies are stupidly expensive right now. Like, of all things. Oh, come on. Like, I was looking at how much it would cost to upgrade my 650 watt power supply, which I got for about 60 quid 2 years ago, to a 750 watt power supply. Same make, same model, just the higher wattage version of it. And I thought like maybe 80 quid, and no, 120. Yeah, and that's just the normal asking price for a 650 watt power supply now. Like, it's at least £100 for a decent 750 watt power supply. And that's what you need to run the new generation of graphics cards. So, you know, it's just insane. Close enough. I know that's not the biggest crisis of the year, but like, I'd like a better graphics card. Oh shit. Why is that inside out now? Ooh. Oh. I have a poor old RX 580. Long suffering. I mean, not that long suffering. The longest suffering one's the 750 Ti, which has seen service in every single build that I've done at some point. Either as just a placeholder to get something booted, or to replace a faulty graphics card temporarily, or any combination of reasons. My dad has an RX 1080. Sorry, a GTX 1080. RX 1080. POG. Which he has as basically a surplus part from his work. I've tested my UBS builds on this and on my dad's PC, and they run at pretty much double the frame rate on my dad's PC. Of course, you could go for the bog solution, which is, oh, no 3080s in stock, just buy a 3090. Bog likes having the top end hardware. He has a Ryzen 9 3900X as well, which he only got because the 3950X hadn't been announced yet. Otherwise he'd be on the baby Threadripper train. There we go. Ooh, hello. Well, that's not right. There we go. So I'm shortening it a little bit. I've cut out that set of houses there. So basically moving on to just having the ones on this side. I mean, let me think about this. Maybe I should just do it the real way. Did I just indicate it on my left screen that I have currently turned off? There we go. $60 meters. Stretchy boy. Just in case I do ever send a route down here, I do need to break this up a little bit so you don't get horrible lighting artifacts. Because per vertex lighting... There we go. Oh yeah, and I also need to do this road down here, don't I? The one that's blocked off. Alright, see you around. Right. Oh yeah, I need to fill in these bits. Now this bit, what I might do is have a tarmacked... let's think about this. What I could do, if I just did this, is just use the verge texture to build the world's worst gaming PC. Oh, right, sorry. There we go. So like that. Let's see how that looks. Right. Oh yeah, so I've made some changes to my channels on the Discord server. I don't know if they're going to be positive changes or not, they're just experimental. Yeah. So the thing is, I kind of want a space to be able to show off my stuff that I'm working on in a relatively professional way. But I also want people to be able to chat about stuff, so I'm trying breaking it down. Because like, if the channel's full of comments, then it becomes a bit hard to see when a new image has been posted, or if people are just chatting shit. So I figured I'd try it this way. We'll see if it works out. There we go. That is all of the stuff. What happens to this pavement here? So the paving stones carry on around the corner, but the actual pavement stops there. Hang on, let me just get rid of this edge loop. So yeah, the actual pavement only carries on across there-ish. And then all this is just grass. So I think my plan for drop curbs is I'm going to have drop curbs wherever there's a building that's on a junction. Also, I am going to have to go back to St Ives to get photo reference for this building because I just completely forgot. I went past it twice and I completely forgot to get any reference for it. weird building. Come on, let me go over there. I want to go over there. So yeah, the entrance is around that side, kind of, except there's also an entrance around this side, except that there's walls all over it. It's odd. I was just trying to work out the best way to do the grass around it, and I think it's going to be this. Oh, for crying out loud. Did the thing again. I was in orthographic view, or rather as in a user view, and I didn't notice. Right, so this bit over here is also going to be interesting because this bit is actually going to go down under that building. Which is one of those things that you just can't do if you're not making custom models for everything. Apparently this is top perspective. Top perspective, sorry. Top ortho is what I was after. But yeah, so this is all going to go downwards. Don't know how much by, but some. I'll work that out when I make the building. Because of course I've got to make the building as well. Almost exactly halfway. And then does it come in? Yep, there. Don't need to do that, but it'd be nice for it to look right from above. Oh, did I accidentally get rid of that? But yeah, the building here will take care of this. I do, however, need to something, brain something. Add the drop curve, or sorry, add the corner pieces on for this petrol station. Oh, that ended up going down there by mistake. Okay. Something is wrong here. Just try triangulating it and see if it's less wrong. Nope, triangulating it does not make it less wrong. And I'll just make these asphalt. It'll do. I'll put a proper wall there as well, so it doesn't matter too much. Right, so now I need to add some corner pieces, that's the word. These ones. I can probably make them out of another piece I've already done. Let's make them out of these, because these are basically unadulterated. Let's separate those, hide that, and just... Okay, and then that bit over there is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to spin that manually. What's the shortcut? There you go, cursor to active. Right, now what I do is tools, spin. I'll try spinning, that's a cool trick. And then there's this over here. Does that actually drop? Yeah, that drops. In fact, this whole thing's dropped. Weird, okay. So actually those are the only three I need to do. Right, so now I just need to snip out these bits. And then merge them into those instead. Hello, bus fan pod 123. Bus fan pud, even probably. Today we are working on another enormous junction. Honestly, not really. Oh boy, how long have I been going so far? 2 3/4 hours. But thank you for the follow. You know, honestly, you mean nothing to me. Like, I don't care if you live or die. I mean, he abandons me to go and watch other streams, you know. There's an additional face in here somewhere which is not supposed to be there. Yeah, that one. Which suggests that there's probably an additional face over here as well. Nope, okay. There aren't many commands, and most of them only run while I'm doing a sim racing stream. I've stopped playing any music of any kind on my streams because of the DMCA apocalypse that's going on at the moment, so we're not doing song requests. So I'm listening to music, I've got my headphones on, but you lot are all going to have to use your imagination. Yeah, normally the only commands that are really there are for... Actually, I think the charity command is still up. But the only commands that are there at the moment should be the sim racing commands. that the right way up? Looks the right way up. There we go. See, I get all of these screenshots before you. I don't need to listen to the rumour mill. You forget that I've infiltrated the inner circle. Hmm. You know what? I've tricked him so hard that not only am I in the secret super special server, he's also paying me to be there. Now that is pranked. It's going to be a reasonable surprise when I play it as well. Though hang on, I thought you were Mr. Negative about the London add-on. I thought you thought it never was going to go anywhere. Never was. Yeah, cool English. Very cool English. Did I not get any... Oh, I bet you I didn't photograph this side of this building. I need to go back to St. Ives at some point and get this side of this building and get something to do that building with. I'm going to do this. This is going to be kind of awkward. How about I approximate it, because in the real world it's not going to be perfect either. And I need to forget about doing things in the geometrically perfect way and instead do things in a way that gets them done in a fairly realistic fashion. I thought you thought it was never going to release. No, I was pretty sure that you'd been negative about it at least. Oh well. I can show you around the map at some point, but I can't keep on stopping and looking at the map, because if I do, then I'm not working on it. The more time I spend going backwards and forwards around the map, the less time I spend actually making it. I must have you mixed up then. Or maybe you just keep saying eventually or if it comes out or something like that, or I might be mixing you up with somebody. I don't know. I told you I don't even know who you are. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boom. Boom, 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 ba-da-boom. Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Okay, so all of this is going to need mapping properly. Ooh. I don't know when the map will be released. Because I'm working on it at the moment. My best answer to when will it be released is yes. There you go, is that useful? I'm intending for it not to take too long, because I do need to move on to other projects. Yeah, I can't afford for it to take that long. Which is why I really need to get my head back in the game again. Yep. Yeah, it's really not a good time to try to buy PC hardware. Or not even PC hardware, gaming hardware at the moment. Just any kind of gaming hardware you will not get your hands on right now. That's a bit jaggedy. But less so. It'll do. I'm going to simplify this a little bit. And none of you are going to snitch. I mean, to be fair, I'm going to simplify the petrol station quite a lot by not bothering to make the real one. I'm just going to put in an appropriate petrol station. But again, this is not a map of a real place. It's probably more real than most maps of real places, but it's just based on the real place. Okay, now what I do is I switch that to just being tactile paving. So that is about 6 wide. 6 wide, you're in the middle. Oh, I picked up a bit of curb on the way. Do you mean to say that you're cheating on me with another stream again? I don't know how I can trust you anymore. I'm sorry, Bubby. I never really played Bowdenham. Yeah, I downloaded it. I can see the appeal, but back when I was very new to OMSI, I downloaded it, found that the frame rate in the town centre was awful, and just never really bothered to go back. I have no idea which route that is, having never played the map. There we go, we're starting to fill in the details now. This is the kind of detail that is going to make the map. Or the fact that all of this kind of stuff is going to be modelled is one of the things that's hopefully going to set the map apart from the other maps. Well, I hope you had a good time. Wonder which pit this is. Oh right, it's the other way. That bit. Got it. The London update? Update? Do you mean like it's an update to TSLP? I'm one of the people who's been working on it. Like all the AI cars that you're going to see in it are mine. I made those. Oh, I have 2 concretes. I am hungry. That should have been a project from view. I mean, to be fair, Gladthorpe is a quality map. Not a high quality map, but a quality map. It has a quality. Right, I'm just going to copy that to a new file briefly. Slap it in there and then just save this as the template specifically for that. Because now I can delete it from there. I'll temporarily make this part of the same thing. There we go, that's what we wanted. Actually, it's probably going to be best to use the curb to start with, because that's going to be the most annoying one to get at. Do, 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 do. Oh, I am so hungry. I really should go and eat. Oh, hello. Right. So I'm going to slap this into the game. Just for a quick test. I'm going to see how it looks, and then I'm going to pause for lunch. Not lunch, food. Right. Okay, and now we do a little bit of tweaking. So it is this one, and all we should need to do is, for the time being anyway, all we should need to do is grab this segment and copy that in. Right, and now this should be a working, or not a functional junction, obviously. I haven't done anything to make it functional. But it should be a working scenery object at least. No, not that one. There we go. And then we put this on this tile at 150 naught. There we go. And now we can save that and then start getting rid of these splines. And there's a lot of them to get rid of this time. Oh, I didn't put the triangulate modifier on it. I will sort that out in a moment. Oh yeah, I also need to give it the surface tag. So now what I'm doing is I'm just getting rid of all of the bits of spline that I'd originally laid out just to get the shape of the junction down. And this will end up over here. I mean, I could have done the entire thing in Blender instead of laying it out in OMSI first, but laying it out in OMSI first gets you the texture mapping that you need in a format that you can carry over. So it's the way that I prefer to do it. I think Reese does everything from scratch. Yeah, I need to apply a triangulate modifier to it, re-export it. You can see these flickering edges. I can sort those out just now. That one's interesting. That suggests there's an actual hole there. Yeah, I'll just... First I'll check that hole. No, it isn't there. Okay. Triangulate modifier. Right, so what else do I need to fix? It's everything else is tags in there. Okay. And then I need my surface tags. And my render type surface tags. And that'll make it drivable. It won't make traffic appear on it, but it'll make it drivable. Hello, Tiff Pet. Hello, you really do have a big scab on your chin right now, don't you? Okay. You're going to get in a fight with something bigger than you. Oh dear. Still something wrong with that. I will have to work out what's going on there. What is the problem there? Looks like it's... It looks different from different angles. Definitely can't see that. Oh, here it is. You know how I was saying that tiny triangle is definitely not going to come back and bite me in the bum? Like 2 hours ago I said that. There we go, fixed. Oh, and I see a spline that I hadn't caught before. Are there any other places where one slipped through the net? I can reconnect that later, it's fine. Oh, I saw something. Yep, there. And there. There's one. Okay, I think we're good now. Oh, there's one there. And there's a bad normal here somewhere. I mean, I don't need these vertices. But I am going to need to split up this a little bit. Yeah, anyway, let's do one more quick export and then take it into game mode. Alright, let's see how this looks. So this is the area that I was working on last time, which is basically done. I need to finish up some houses to put there, but otherwise, yeah, basically done. Thanks. I'm very happy with how it's come out. So you can see the places where stuff's missing. Yes, it is. Very observant. I tend to prefer driving with the windows open because, like, the windows are typically a little bit opaque and it sort of dulls the appearance of the outside world a bit, but in this bus I prefer not doing it because the mixture of the inside and outside sound effects gets a bit muddy. I definitely hit those traffic islands. Yeah, now onto the new junction. Bonk. One door. So that's just because I've accidentally left a bit of spline in the road. Yeah, this is coming along okay. There's obviously a long way still to go. I've got to make all the traffic islands, I've got to make all the traffic work. But generally... Alright, you're having a fun time. Generally though, I'm quite happy with that. Yeah. So one thing I've been trying to do, which you can't do if you don't make object junctions, is I've been trying to do this. I've been trying to do appropriate lane tracks. This is going to come out nicely, I think. Yeah, I think this is all going to come out nicely. Yeah, that's why I'm just transitioning out of them. It is very hard to merge them nicely. So I'm just getting rid of them, effectively. I decide, okay, this bit is going to be the main carriageway that most people go straight on, and that's the one I'm going to carry on through here. And then the other ones, I'm just going to stop them when they reach that one. It's the best way to do it. Or the most time efficient way to do it, and the most texture efficient way to do it. Yeah, let's just go on a quick loop of the housing estate. So this is going to be a bit bumpy, because I haven't finished laying all the roads. There you see there's gaps in the road surface. This will actually be a 20 limit, not a 40, so this will take about twice as long as it's currently taking, and there will be bus stops all the way along here. And these weird junctions are like that in real life. This is all housing estates along here, in case you're wondering. Yeah, let's head back to the school. You really should not be doing 50 along here. But since there's nothing here at the moment, I'm just scooting through quickly. All the elevations are taken from real life and fitted to it as best I can. Oh. Yeah, basically this junction area here took about a week to make. So I'm expecting that one over there to take a similar amount of time, all told. And then I need to spend some time... Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to finish all the roads. I think that's the most sensible thing to do. The traffic light timings on that junction are going to be annoying. I wonder why there's so little traffic at the moment. Oh, I turned it right down, didn't I? Of course I did. Yeah, road traffic factor 0%. Yeah. Let's just turn that to 100. And pan out and pan back again. Also, if you're wondering why this is stuttering a bit more than it should be, it's because I have a lot of adjacent tiles loaded, which makes it much easier to click around the map when you're editing it. So I think I have 4 adjacent tiles loading or something like that. Anyway, there you go, we should have traffic now. There you go. That's a bit more lively. I mentioned traffic light timings and Sam Bob arrives. Of course. Yeah, this is the bit that I've been working hard on recently. And which is basically done now. It's the local secondary school. Modelled from real life. It looks like there's something wrong there. Oh, I know what that is. That's fine. I can deal with that. But yeah, this is the secondary school. Right, I'm going to go get some food. I will probably see you in a bit. I also noticed that I've got little details in, like the button box for the to open the gate, and these railings and these bollards and all sorts of gubbins. Details, details, details. All stuff that you wouldn't really think about too much, but that really makes a difference to the way it looks as a whole. Also, I have shadowed the underneath of the building very subtly, so it doesn't just look blank going in there. Yeah. Anyway, that's the school area, and this is the junction that we've just made today. There's obviously a lot more left to do to it, but it's the junction that we've made, and it's a good starting point. So no, this is gonna be good when we've got it all done. It's gonna take a while though. Anyway, I'm gonna get some food. So, intermission, not going live shortly. There you go. Right, see you in a bit. Hello. How long ago was that message? I don't know. Hey. We are back. Here's what we are. Right, so traffic islands probably. That's what I reckon we need to do. I need to copy this back into here so we can use it as a template. And I could probably also do to open that so I can nab some bits and pieces off it, because I suspect there's going to be a few bits that'll be the same. Okay, cool, right, so thing the first. Raise this up so that I can see the traffic islands on it. I should have made a version without the street names on it, but there you go. Right, thing the second. Nab this traffic island from the other junction. Oh shit. Not quite what I intended, but whatever. There we go. There we go. I need to swap around some materials, probably. Oh god. Yep. Right, so I need to get rid of anything with a double O on it. That's asphalt light, and all the rest of it. In fact, I should just paint the whole thing in curb colour. In curb colour, and that bit asphalt light. Okay. So this junction has a lot of weird islands. That's going to be slightly annoying to make. Yeah. Come on, I'm holding the middle mouse button. There you go. Okay, so are all of these... Okay, they're all like that. So I need a tighter radius one. So actually this piece that I've carried across isn't going to be much use at all, because there's nowhere that uses a bit like that. So I guess we're just going to get rid of it again after all the bother. So which one should we start with? How about this one? And of course we do still need to do the thingamajobblies. Oh my god, look, that's a... There's no room on that island for people. Hello. Hello.
Have you ever watched the Shia LaBeouf musical video?
Yes.
I assumed you would have, but I've only just watched it.
Oh. Oh.
I know it was published 6 years ago,
Yep.
but I were young then. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Brandishing a knife, Shia LaBeouf. Maybe I can get away with
Alright,
that on my
alright.
stream.
Shia LaBeouf. I just want to know why it was created.
Because it
You're
was made
walking in the woods.
by Rob
There's
Cantor.
no one around and your phone is dead. Out of the corner
I
of
don't
your
have
eye,
any
you
more
spot him.
context than it got recommended to me.
He's
No, there is no
following
more
you,
context.
About 30 feet back. He gets down on all fours and breaks into a sprint. He's gaining on you.
Shia LaBeouf.
You're looking for your car, but you're all turned around. He's almost upon you now, and you can see there's blood on his face. My God, there's blood everywhere.
Dancing like it's Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf.
Hello, Tiff. You're on camera there.
Seem to have lost
Oh,
him,
sorry.
but you're hopelessly lost yourself.
Yeah, there you go.
Murderer. You creep silently through the underbrush. Aha!
There you
In the
go.
distance, a
Cat.
small cottage with a light on. Hope. You move stealthily toward it, but your leg! Ah! It's caught in a bear trap! You limp into the dark woods, blood oozing from your stump leg. You've beaten Shia LaBeouf.
Shia surprise.
His head topples to the floor, expressionless. You fall to your knees and catch your breath. You're finally safe from Shia LaBeouf.
And the only audience member.
They have just gained approval from actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf and are therefore safe. Apparently, according to a comment below, the last bit was shot in order to be a reference to Citizen Kane. Am I making you angry, Tiffany? In a gentle sort of way.
Gently angry.
Yeah.
Displeased. Right, that's all the awful music that I'm going to play.
Sometimes not tell if she waves her tail because she thinks it shows she's angry, or if she thinks she's wagging.
Yeah, she's an oddball.
You're stupid, aren't you? Yeah.
Wrestling a knife from Shia LaBeouf. Normal Tuesday night for Shia LaBeouf. Stab him in his kidney.
You're finally safe from Shia LaBeouf. He's dead. Shia surprise.
Shia surprise. And death in his eyes. But you can do jiu-jitsu. Oh, well, cat cam's over.
Sorry. It's a little eater.
Is she wrong?
No, it's probably right.
Oh, it's time for my favourite thing, adding the tactile paving. Oh, I love adding tactile paving, it's so fun. Witty isn't dead, shy a surprise. Oh god, something's wrong here. Oh shit. What just happened there? Did I just hide some stuff? I'm not going to measure every piece of tactile paving for every junction that I make. If you think I'm going to do that, you are nuts. Like, I've got to actually finish this thing at some point. It's enough that it's there, honestly. 99% of maps don't have them. Why did those go missing when I do? Oh, because of that, yeah, sure. Those are actually below the level of the road. It's fine. So actually the gap is there. So that should be lined up with that. Yeah, I'll look forward to it. But yeah, there's things that I just can't afford to spend all the time in the world on, and getting the tactile paving exactly right is one of those things. Having it existent is good enough. I'm making the effort. Right, so... Yes, it does. Like, it's full of poles. Like, it's sort of precariously balancing on the edge here. I mean, not quite, but you know what I mean. The pedestrians are sort of an afterthought. It's a fictional map. I might be able to do this by making one side of it and then just flipping it around. Let's find out. Bike lane, apparently. The bike lane kind of starts again over here. And supposedly this is a cycle track. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're meant to do when you get here. Oh, yeah, of course. I turned it off earlier because it was covering up some stuff that I was trying to show. But yeah, it's a bicycle lane. I'm not sure what you're supposed to do with your bicycle at this point. Like, go across there? Because the cycle lane stops here. It gives up on you here. Then you have to just be a pedestrian as you go around the junction, and then it picks back up there. And if you want to go this way, you're stuffed. That's just a shadow, isn't it? Something's wrong here. Oh, it's probably just clipping through that, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Ooh. Oh no. I can fix this. I've got the skills and the knowledge. Right, so now I should be able to just... Come on. Don't give me that. Shimmy these into place for the other two sides. It's really hard to tell where this actually ends. Like, I can see from here what shape it's supposed to be. I think this might be supposed to... Oh, I know what it's doing. It's grabbing that. Yeah, it's fine. I think this might be supposed to be nudged over there a little way. Okay. That looks kind of promising. Though, thinking about it, this is currently in the middle of this lane, which is not so promising. Oh, look, this overlaps like that in real life. Like, this one's way up there. You're getting the idea. Ooh, hello. Curious. Apparently that's the same height as that. Yes, it is. That's fine. Yep. It is. That's a final feature, that is. That's going to be in the map. Look how narrow this is. Like, it's like that. Did I just move that without shift-setting it? think I might need to move this over to the right a little bit. Oh, good. Ah, why is everything broken? No, Chris Cam. I've discovered that it actually reduces the number of viewers having my face up on anything other than a racing stream. I mean, I prefer streams without face cam generally. Racing streams just don't get any viewers anyway. There you go. I've converted Dave. Like, we get to have Alex shouting at people and, like, me running out of fuel again. And, you know, we have a good time. Who wouldn't enjoy that kind of content, honestly? Oh boy. Yes. Again. I keep doing it, that's the thing. I'm not learning. There you go. I mean, I've done it 3 times in a competitive situation now. I need to not do it. Oh, hello. That ain't right. And we're not worrying about this, because if you take that away, it's fine. Right, now what we're going to do is we're going to see if we can reuse the same thing over here with some modifications. Modifications which can be summed up as we're going to make it bigger. See, this island seems properly sized as a pedestrian crossing. And there is one over this side too. So, you know, that looks like a proper normal-sized traffic island for normal-sized people to cross the road on. I'm just going to drop that a little bit. Right, there we go. And that's that set up and ready. Though I'm actually going to just get rid of most of these triangles because they're all wrong. Need to introduce them to the new order of things. Vaguely threatening. Welcome to the new order. Right, there we go. Got that going on. Like Stacy's mom. Right, speaking of which, I need some more music. Excuse me while I put my headphones on. At some point this evening, I'm going to stop and go play some video games with my brother instead. Look at Sponge Wave. Invest as little as £1. Mm-hmm. You know that I'd never really leave you. Okay, that does actually get wider there. Just need to move that all far enough. And then what I need to do is I need to cut in a little rectangle like that. How big is this going to be? $6 meters. There we go. I'm hoping that changes in the tarmac like that are going to have an impact on the way the map looks. If I just straighten this out a little bit. I mean, actually, that's honestly pretty good. It's not the same, is it? Hang on. Oh yeah, it does have that trailing off edge at that end. You've street viewed the junction, haven't you? You've gone over to your own street view of it. Okay, where does that stop? About there. Yeah, it's a very similar shape, but bigger. There we go. Oh, hello. And is the other one all wonky as well? Yep, it is. I'm just going to cut that little path out there. Right, so I haven't actually cut this out yet. Which is going to be a nuisance because now I'm going to have to try to get all this nice somehow. That was less bad than it could have been. Is that all the islands? I think we've done all the islands. Oh, I need to correct the mapping on the outside edge of this. We're going to follow that quad. And then we're going to scale it all. There we go. Yeah, there we go. I think that's all of the islands done. That will improve the appearance of it significantly. We haven't done all the drop curbs though. So 6 of them. There we go. That's one more tactile curb in. That one wasn't so bad. Right, next one is over here. Oh, yeah, it needs to... Oh, they haven't even bothered putting the strip that goes all the way to the back on it. That's naughty. This one's really narrow. Like, much narrower than the one facing it. There are only 4 across on that one, yes. There are 4 across on there as well, aren't there? Tactile curbs are one of the most annoying things to add to junctions. Which is probably what the contractors who made them were saying about it when they put them in as well. The tactile curbs are going to be there. That's probably the best you're going to be able to say about them. So across there, I reckon here's the right place to start one. No, you show me, right? You show me a UK OMSI map where the author has actually bothered to go through and put tactile paving in at all. Also raises the question of how on earth am I going to handle tactile paving in UBS? Probably decals, thinking about it. Yes, there'll be decals. You'll just be able to slap a decal on and it'll conform itself to the pavement and everything will work perfectly. There you go, I've figured out how we're going to do tactile paving in UBS. Which still needs a better name than that. Okay. Maybe there's a few of them then. I'm still going to be miffed if you tell me off though. I didn't kill any blind peeps. Look, that's up to the drivers. It's just better driver training that's required, alright? That's the real problem here. You'd almost think that the drivers in OMSI haven't had to pass any kind of test or anything. Oh, she balk. It's heckin' balk time. Yes. It's the grumbly bark time. Wonder what she heard.
Only partially.
I think it's the sound of my dad coming back with additional insulation.
Enough to get started, but definitely not enough to do the whole run. Oh.
What a noisy dog.
Job done, eh?
Oh. I think that's all the drop curbs. Or all the tactile paving, at least. There's still drop curbs left, but I think we've got all the tactile paving done. Because I don't think there's any over here, are there? I mean, there is there. But that's a later problem, I reckon. Yeah, anyway. Tactile paving. Paved. Right, so let's just fill out this area with the car park. Oh, yeah. Where's that center point? I don't know where the center point of this is. Why can't I find it? It's there. Ooh, hello. Well, that's not right. Oh, she balk. She do kinda balk. Oh, you mean the bit where I used tactile paving instead of that? I knew as I placed it, I said that U or numbers is going to pick up on that. The only reason it's like that is because I currently don't have an alternative texture. It's more fun annoying you. Oh yeah, I need to do the tiddly bits of tactile paving here.
I love the little bandanas, Lizzie.
Yeah, the ones which are only 2 wide, and just go from there to there. 2 wide, you're in the middle. While I can go and take some photos of the real thing. See, the ones that I'm using at the moment, the normal tactile paving ones, are ones that Bog made in Substance Painter. They're not actually photo textures. I might need to ask Bog to make me some more. Right, there we go. Now I've done all the tactile paving in the area. Oh boy, that's a big ass junction, that is. Hello, hello. I'm doing alright. I am just importing in all caps this big ass junction into Farthington. And then I'm probably going to give my eyes a rest. I've been big junctioning. Oh, I need to fix that. Whatever. That's a later thing. I saw something in here somewhere. There it is. Gotcha. And that bit. There we go. I can just drop that down and reveal that. Right, now temporarily I'm just going to grab the same petrol station that I've got over here. It may become permanent. If I don't feel any need to remove it, then I might just keep it. Obviously it's not quite going to fit the space properly, whatever. Looks like I'm going to have to do my own thing. That's a nuisance, honestly. I was hoping not to have to make a whole petrol station myself. Oh well, looks like I am going to have to do that. Oh well. Shall we put down some sign poles? Traffic lights and stuff. Oh, God damn it. So it looks like I also need to sharpen that. So 3.5 meter angled signpost. And that goes that way round. And I need to work out what's going on here. Probably I just assigned the wrong texture to it. Yes, I just assigned the wrong texture to it because it looks very similar from a distance. And then this, what's going on over here? What I should probably do is just do a sharp cut along all of these edges. That ought to fix something anyway. But yeah, it's time to start adding traffic lights to everything, which will probably be the last thing we do today. I'm certainly not about to do all the AI paths today. But we can at least make it look the part. I mean, the problem with making worlds this large is that there's only one of me, and I can't reasonably... Like, if you look over here, you can see stuff that I'm ignoring, like these curbstones and these rocks and these bits where the ground steps up a little bit and steps down a little bit, and like really, in order to make the most realistic model that I can, I should be doing all of that. But there's only one of me, and I have a lot more map to build than that, so I just can't do that. Anyway, let's get back to placing lampposts. But in order to have any hope of getting the thing done, I have to cut back. Looks like a bracketed signpost, is it? Let me just check from this side. Yes, it is. And in fact, it's actually anchored over here. And there's just a couple of poles there for some reason. Don't know why there's a couple of poles there. Maybe they're spares. Who knows? But what there is there's a traffic light control box. That's probably under clutter, isn't it? Clutter... Traffic light control box. Yep. And these very familiar little cabinets. You know, for the sake of just now, I'm going to drop this down 0.15 or something. Like that, just for the time being, because that's going to make it easier to place the lampposts. No, it's not, because I can still click through the ground to get at it. Right, we're not going to do that then. Has that got 3 lamps on one pole? Yep. Yes, it has. Oh my god, these poles are all over the place. Okay, I think that's a lot. Almost. I think these ones should be 3 meters. Yeah, so the pedestrian demand ones. And also for some reason... that looks too low. Whatever. Oh god, and I missed these. So there's one here. And one here. Then the other ones are teeny little ones, which are just also there for some reason. Oh, yeah, of course, they're the demand boxes. There's demand boxes. Except sometimes they're on longer poles. Okay. Think that's all of them. That's a nice little assortment, isn't it? So I need the actual pedestrian lights this time. So pedestrian lights. Presents. Oh, beeps. Ah. I'll have a play with them later. So does this use the same bracket as those ones? No. Small for pedestrians. There we go. Oh, I added this after that. Yes, sure. Well done, Omzi, with your only being able to parent stuff to things that you placed beforehand. So this light is presumably a left turn filter. I guess. Do you reckon that has a left turn filter on it, or do you reckon... No, it's got a right turn filter. Unfortunately, I don't have a 4-stack one. So it's going to have to be an L-shaped one. So I'm just going to have to move it slightly further to the left than the real thing to keep it away from the roadway. Let's just put that one there. There we go. Alright, that's our first traffic light mounted. Only God knows how many more to do. Oh, don't tell me this bracket is longer than the post. I'm just going to have to use a small bracket here, aren't I? Now hang on, that lane's right turn only, so that must be straight and left, and then that one's... And that one's the right filter one. Then we need one of these again. We are on the east side. Why is it sometimes not actually making the object? Whatever. There we go. Oh boy. Yes, it is the west side, not the east side. My brain's just working about as well as it normally does. 2015 Street View driver got lucky when they arrived at this junction then. That's under clutter. Right. Does that one have a both directions sign on it? No, it has a white sign. Okay, sure. Okay, then this looks like that's on a long old bracket. Huh. Oh, old go whip it. There you go, 2016 view. Oh, that's 2014. Yep, ahead and left. I thought so. Yeah. And then there's a repeater of that over here. And then there's that, which is probably going to need to be on a short bracket again. Oh. Okay, right, so we're doing this on the manual way. There we go. Oh, that's a fine assortment of traffic lights. Oh, that's sort of on the back of there facing that. Is that, which way does that wiggle? It definitely wiggles that way, okay. So what I'm doing at the moment is fine then. What? What? There we go. What was that trying to do? Of course I'm going to have to go through and parent all of these at some point. This is the last big traffic light junction for a while. There aren't going to be that many in the map. There will be a few more, but this is the last one for a while. So what's that one going to be? Is that an ahead and left? What are you? Ahead and right, okay. So left must have its own repeater? Oh no, sorry, it's all and right. Well, that gives us a clue to the phase of it. Right, now for our third light on this same pole. I think I need to back the pole away from the curb a little, because if you look, it's actually overhanging. And that seems like a bad idea. Right, so what's the one coming from the other direction? Oh, come on. Just in all directions, okay. It looks like this might actually be quite simple to do the signalling for then. Right, where's the repeater for this? It's over there. And it's an all and right. Wait. That's got an all and right. Is there a separate right turn phase? Or not? I mean, obviously I can just make up the phases and adjust the lights to match. That is one clustered up traffic light pole. Oh, I need to fix the texturing there, it looks like. Oh, hello. Slightly less for people we don't like, and a little bit more for me. What type of stop have we got over here? It's more of a bog type stop. It is a clear channel stop. That's the one. Okay, and I can cut down the size of this tarmac patch that it sits on here as well. Obviously, the thing we're missing there is the electronic timing board. While I remember, I'm just going to tuck that in a bit. Oh, hello. And I might as well just deal with these while I remember to. So those will show up when I exit and come back in again. Yeah, this whole area looks a lot more real now. I think there's one included with the game, isn't there? It would certainly be useful. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's one included. And I think there's somebody's also made one that doesn't bother actually displaying anything. Which would honestly be fine. I mean, how much time do you spend sitting at the bus stop? Waiting for your own bus to come along? Though people do that. Yeah, I have the ref to just make a static one. As in one that doesn't bother to update. I feel like that's probably going to be better for performance anyway. Yeah, but where we are, they all face the wrong way for that. Like, they all face towards the oncoming vehicle. Also, look how bright and clear they are. I mean, I guess it might have triggered the Street Views get rid of text thing. Yes, the Street View. I will definitely be going for dinner at some point, and this time I will not return. So there's a left filter and a straight on filter. Farthington is coming along all right. Welcome to Big Ass Traffic Light Junction number 2. You've seen Big Ass Traffic Light Junction number 1 over here. And now get ready for Big Ass Traffic Light Junction number 2. It looks like I'm going to need to go out and get my own ref to make the petrol station here because the default petrol station doesn't fit. So that's a bit of a nuisance, but other than that it's going pretty well. Also, I don't have ref to make the church that goes here. So I need to make another trip to St Ives at some point in the not too distant future. Yes, progress. Were you expecting me to have just sat on my arse going, Oh god, these light units are going to overhang the road again, aren't they? Hang on, no, I can just turn it that way. I mean, it is very easy to do that, and I do that. Hang on, is that facing that? Is that sort of attached to the side? It is attached to the side. Oh no! Not exercise! That's terrible. I'm so sorry for your loss. Interesting. Just fix that while I can see it. I mean, that bit really doesn't matter that much, but whatever. That stage of your life will be over sooner than you think. I feel so old. Rotate, you bastard. So I need a straightened left filter. So kind of like this one. Oh, see, the difference is that you just are old. Okay, so it's that one that that's attached to, and this is actually the repeater for that. So that's just a head only light there. Every light is a different type. But you know what? It's gonna be great. It's gonna look awesome. There you go. That's what it's going to be. Yep, that's going to get DMCA'd. Is my streaming career over? Oh my god, Omzi, just... Oh, just be a normal program for once. Yeah, that happens a surprising amount of the time nowadays. There we go, that's an easier way of doing it. Right, so which of these holds our signs? That one, except that it projects in sideways and oh god. That's odd. Yeah, so that's going to go like that. Same for this one. Then this is going to be right turn only, because that lane is right only. Yeah, that's a reasonable way to attach a sign to a pole. Or a traffic light to a pole even. Look at that. It's brilliant. It's beautiful. And actually looking at it, yep, that sticks on there. Brain 135. There we go. That's that weird post sorted out. Now I need a couple of medium length ones because I've got to slap one sign on each side of this. Why is every single one of these unique? Hello again. I'm attaching a lot of traffic lights to a lot of signposts. I think I'm nearly done. Every single one of these is done in a different way to all of the others. Like you've got these ones which sort of go backwards onto themselves and then twist around sideways. Actually, I'm just going to make this match the other one. They did, didn't they? Like, just look at the size of this island. Just look at this traffic island. Hang on. Look at that. It's great. No protection, and he just sort of gets stuck in around the poles. Oh god, I've got to do all the traffic light request boxes, haven't I? I think I've done all the lights themselves, though. Oh no, I'm missing one on that side. Yep, that one's missing. Probably. I need to get a lot more work done on Farthington, so I'm very likely to be online tomorrow as well. Not going to promise, but probably. Why are these so far away from the curb? I don't understand. The workings of a local council are beyond the comprehension of man. Okay, that's all of those. So now I've just got to do all the request boxes. Because for some reason only that bit needed guarding. This bit didn't need it, this bit didn't need it, that bit absolutely needed it. Right, pedestrian request units. Which I am strongly tempted to just place manually instead of buggering around with getting all the heights right all the time. Or getting all the rotations right and yada yada yada. I'm just going to do it manually. In this instance it's going to be easier. Yep, that is how it's arranged in real life. Okay. That should be further away from the curb. Like this island, they didn't bother to put any fences on. Old man yells at cloud, the stream. Oh, did I forget to put the light on this pole? Yep, I knew I'd have missed one. He thought it was all over. Kupupups. Just be normal, Omzi. Behave in an expected manner. Oh, and I'm missing that light there as well. I'm missing that repeater. Left only. And then one more traffic light. There we go, that'll do. Okay, and back to the demand boxes. See, that should be half a metre away from the road verge, but I guess since it's an angled pole, it's fine. And I guess they had to use an angled pole, otherwise there would be poles just in the middle of where the pedestrians are trying to walk. Right, there we go. That is all the traffic lights on this weird-ass junction. Except that I've lost this demand box somehow. There we go. Okay, and now we need the pedestrian crossing dots. Oh, that's the wrong way. We've got quite a long way, honestly. Like, there's an entire junction here that wasn't here when we started. Okay, looks like I need to cut that down on that side. So I need to cut that down to about half of that tile. Like there-ish. And I'll see what else I need to do before I re-export it. Thank you for the follow. Voltaren 17. So I need to trim that as well.
How are you doing? It smells amazing.
Okay. Next. Oh, it looks like I need to do some remapping here. Look at that. Let's just fix things as we find them. Oh, these are all wrong. Oh no, this one's fine. And we don't need to worry about that bit. And then this will just do this. And it'll be fine. Right, that should be those fixed. Sounds like food's nearly ready. I can already hear the sound of my mum fending off a prospecting dog. The dog thinks that that should be her dinner. Looks like I can lop a whole tile off that one. Okay. Next.
You never know, this might be something.
This one's going to be a bit of a nuisance, but we'll do our best. Yeah, I think it'll be fine like that. I don't think I need to make any adjustments. Because it would be really annoying to try and adjust this one to line up perfectly, but I think that we're going to get away with what we've got.
There's some steak, Chris.
Okay, I'll be down in a moment.
Chips and steak.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this one I need to trim off. I could do to trim off a bit from both. So I can just pull this into that tile, and that will be representative of how it's going to look. Okay. Then last crossing, and it's a big un. And there we go. That is all markinged up. Well, no, it's all crossing dotted up. There's a lot more marking left to do, but all the crossings have got their dots. We're getting there. Hello there. You've come at just the wrong time because I'm about to go and get my food. But welcome to my junction that I've just made. I know, right? Yep. I mean, making the stuff for OMSI is basically my job right now, and I might as well stream it while I'm doing it. Sometimes I do stuff offline, but most of the time I do it while I'm streaming. So what you're seeing in the ticker is basically my working day. And let's just put the slightly comical giveaway markings on the pavement, and then I'm going to go get food. And then I'll be back tomorrow. Ah. It's this one over there. What on earth could possibly be sad about spending all day fighting with an antiquated bus simulator? What could you be talking about? So giveaway line, cycle. Right, where's that giveaway marking? Giveaway marking for cycle route. Excellent. I mean, really, it could do to be smaller than that. Also, like, because of... I'm just going to go without for now. I'll try and work something better out later. Since that should be the same on both ends, that's a little bit concerning that it didn't work the same on both ends. Oh well. Well, 5 then. Sure, it's fine. It's a small enough difference not to really matter. That's pretty good, honestly. then this is going to be a pain because of the fact that it's all in many angles. And I could just go with good enough. I'm going to have to just go with good enough. It's going to be slightly above the ground, but hopefully not so much that you'll notice. Does he have a pedestrian? No, but he does have a bicycle. And a slow. But the slow is going to be a large slow. So I'm just going to have to make it out of this. And see how it looks. Yeah. Probably just go without, honestly. Right, let's temporarily chuck some houses in there just to make the just to sort of block out the feel of the place. These ones should do it. So we're just going to throw these in temporarily. I'll make the real building in a bit.
Are you coming down, Chris?
Yep, in a minute.
It's very much ready. It will go cold.
With you in a moment. I mean, this isn't going to make much sense if I do it like this, so actually what I should do is I should just chuck a load of cars in there that are all the same type. And then remember that I've used them and, you know what, I'm just going to use the park list. It's going to be easier. But yeah, I just want to kind of block out how the area is going to feel once it's full of things. And I'll just throw in the Barclays for now, because it's got a vaguely similar aesthetic to the church. I mean, Barclays Church is, you know, what's the difference? Yeah, that'll fill in for now. Right, let's go have a quick look in-game, and then I'm going to be off. Turn off the left monitor. Alright. Yep. Seems like you can hear things quite clearly in the background. Oh yeah, there we go. That looks pretty nice. Fairly well done, not well done, well done. Raw! You got me. I do wonder if I got the scale a little bit wrong on this junction. Like if it's slightly smaller than real scale. I mean, I can always just scale it up a little bit. And let's see. Yeah, that does kind of feel like a mega bus in a mini junction, doesn't it? I mean, it's not wide here, but I'm not sure it's that narrow. Okay, there's a real bus there. I think that pavement is in too close. I don't quite know how it's in too close, or how it's ended up there, but I think that pavement needs to go off to the right a bit. But you know, it's not a particularly wide junction. That looks about right, actually. Yeah, that looks about right. So I think that this pavement here has just been tucked in a little too far. And it should be over to the right more, where this island is. Let's see, what does it look like approaching from this side? Hard to tell. But is there... There we go, we had the street view car approached on the other side on that day. Yeah, I think that needs to go out a bit further. I mean, here's one way of checking. Let's measure from here to here. 161. Oh yeah, that's like 10% undersized. Curious. Very curious. Oh well, we're going to have to roll with it now. we'll just have to widen it out in a couple of places, squeeze a bit more space out of it. I mean, maybe we could manage to take the central part of it. So it should be like that, basically. That's how big the middle part of it should be. Oh boy, well that's a tomorrow problem. We'll see if we can sort it. I don't know how I've managed that, but it's clearly wrong. So options are roll with it and just widen it out in a couple of places to make it a bit more manageable. Or scale the entire thing by a small factor and then sort out the problem that creates with the curbs being a centimetre taller than they will be at the joins. Those are the options. Anyway, I'm going to be off. Not an intermission. I will probably see you tomorrow and I will try and sort that out.